You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, George out there with Bailey. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then there's Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And Kessler is so smart down there. Focuses on taking high percentage shots within his range.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's George. Kessler wide open. He fires. And Embiid pulls it down.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. With the drive. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Bailey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And with his endless length, Ace Bailey's a good option down low.
Maxey against Jackson. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Over to the left wing. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the 2 things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's George. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
George looking over the floor. Jackson setting the pick here for George. Pass to Kessler. Shoots over Embiid. And Utah again with the bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got 9 points.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
George against George. And George gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Embiid with the screen on Jackson. Maxey into the lane. Utah with the rebound. Left side, George. Pass to Bailey. Outside for George. 2 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 4. And back with the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Tyrese Maxey. Edgecombe is out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Jackson has the open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers trail. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Going inside. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
And Stan, Utah has been all about basketball up until last year. The Jazz, the only major professional sporting franchise in the state.
Yeah, now they've got hockey, but from the venerated days of Stockton and Malone in the 80s, basketball has become effectively the state sport of Utah.
Over to the wing. Here's Embiid, and it's sent back by Kessler.
And look, Kessler just has a nose for the ball. He is a certified shot blocker.
George against George. Pass to Kessler. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Oubre, no one around him. Hands it from downtown. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead. Inside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a beautiful finish by Maxey. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. To halt the run, he gets it in there. 17 points from Keontae George.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, credit the screen there, bringing him loose for the finish.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Outside, George. Pass to Kessler. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
George passes to Kessler. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Puts up a three. The putback. And there's Oubre putting it right back in. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Oubre, defended by George. Back to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Kessler, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
George looking over the floor. Rebounded by Jackson. Jazz trail by 6.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
To the middle. There's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Tate was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
So on the floor for Utah. Bailey out there with George. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from George. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Oubre. Edgecombe with it. Still without a basket. Kessler with the rebound. And so George will bring it up for Utah. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yes, sir. Jackson Jr. flushing.
To stand here, we have one of the bright young centers in the NBA, Walker Kessler.
Look, start with this with Walker Kessler, Kevin. A great rim protector. You're just not going to get layups with Walker Kessler on the floor. Then he's an outstanding offensive rebounder, and he's got great hands, which makes him very effective as a roll man in the pick and roll.
And George, here we go. And George with this stuff.
Yeah, George has been just merciless on offense. He's not holding back at all.
Embiid with the screen on Jackson. Here's Edgecombe. Driving the lane.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Outside, George. And then George with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Embiid wide open. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Pass to Bailey. Drives to the hoop. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bailey's got 6 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Jackson against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid inside, working on Kessler.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Embiid throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Kessler. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, we get a rare glimpse at a Kessler jump shot. Must be working on it.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. George dishes to Embiid. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's George. He nails it, and we're tied up. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Sensabaugh. The shake. And the layup is good. Sensabaugh's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Maxey attacking. Good work there as it goes. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Philadelphia ahead, up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Utah's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They've got Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here we go, all alone. Bailey with the ball. George picks him up. Nice ball movement by Utah. And the basket by Jackson.
And Jackson Jr. takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he's confident in his ability to drain it from here.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Pass to Kessler. Now Bailey. Oubre with the steal. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. George, that's a two-pointer. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's Bailey, finished off by Bailey.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
Jackson against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Here's Maxey. Off on the layup. Utah's gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. And the basket by Bailey.
There's no question Bailey can score from anywhere. The defense cannot allow this guy to run free.
Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Here's Maxey. And the layup falls. Maxey's got 25 points in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Embiid. Embiid going all out.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Now Kessler. Got it to go off the glass.
The big man delivers. Kessler just went to work.
Maxey attacking. Embiid. Missed on the 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Jackson outside. The 3 doesn't go. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Embiid. Now Oubre. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Kessler pulls it down. Utah has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. George. Oh, softly lays it in.
Check out George showing up in the big moment, showing how ready he is to be that guy.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Oh, what a play inside.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
George against George. Now Kessler. Embiid with the steal. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Maxey against Jackson. Outside, Maxey. Screen by Oubre. Clock at 6.
With all that length, Jackson Jr. can contest and bother shooters whenever they're within 10 feet of him.
inside George. Jackson, a screen on George. And George, here we go.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Sensible. He's covered by Maxey. Here's George. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin,
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
The starters for Utah. We've got Keontae George, Walker Kessler out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Bailey, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. Now here's Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Bailey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Derek Jones.
Well, that's what Bailey has to get used to as a rookie. Plenty of rugged defense when he brings it inside.
So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Matherin. Count it.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Now here's George, defended by Dunn. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, my goodness. Jaren Jackson Jr., get that one trending, please.
Outside Matherin. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Lopez. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Banked it in off the glass.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Here's Leonard, following the bucket by Utah.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Sensabaugh. Leonard defending. Sensabaugh, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And finished off by Kessler.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with 1 hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Leonard. Lopez passes to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Bailey. 1:58 left now in the first quarter. Now George to the middle. Tipped. And Bailey gets it to go.
Yeah, attacking in the lane. I like that. Bailey not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Lets it go from deep. Lopez against George. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. There's the drive. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Matherin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Matherin is so tough in transition.
For three, George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Matherin passes to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. George with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Jackson for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Leonard for three. Kessler with a rebound. Jazz leading by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Bailey. And the powerful one-handed slam.
A big-time slam right there by Bailey. You know, good to see this young man play with such authority.
Leonard cans it from the wing. Leonard's got 6.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now here's George, defended by Dunn. George passes to Jackson. Another 3 for Utah.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Good scoring in this one. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Utah.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
So the Utah 5 right now. Jackson out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Keontae George. Then it's Bailey. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward. Jackson with a screen on Leonard. Here's Sensabaugh. Again, Utah good for 2.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Now Matherin. Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
George feels it out a bit. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And there it is for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Dunn outside. From deep three-point range. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I'll tell you what, Dunn has excellent shooting for him. Just a smooth operator from that spot on the floor.
Here's Kessler. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Matherin passes to Leonard. Back to Matherin. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Kessler passes to Bailey. Kessler, a screen on Jones. Here's Bailey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
George against Jones. 4-3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 9-point Utah lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw off from Jones. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, VA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Utah leading by 7. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's George. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Leonard looking around. 1:09 left to play in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Kessler up top. Here's Bailey, defended by Jones. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Jazz leading by 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Kessler. Got a piece of it. Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up, and the dunk by Jones.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
George outside. Driving in, and George with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And so it's Utah. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
George outside. And the jam by George.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. George outside, and there's the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Sensabaugh, defended by Jones. Here's Bailey. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And it's Utah with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Bailey for 3. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Jones misses. Jazz leading by 11. Here's Bailey. Jones grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. There's the steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Here's Kessler, and finished off by Kessler.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Jones from outside. Rebound, Utah. Kessler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Sensabaugh. And it's off from 3-point range. Clippers trail by 13. Matherin passes to Leonard. Over Jackson. Releases from the wing and drills it. Leonard's got 14.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And the jam by George.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to Kessler from behind the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Leonard. And there's the rejection.
Oh, great D by the rookie. Bailey making an impact.
Here's Sensabaugh. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
For 3, George. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 14. Kawhi attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
George drives in, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Jackson, he's checked in for Matherin. Here's George. 16 points for him. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Kessler, a screen on Jones. And he drives in, and Bailey gets it to go. Bailey's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Jaren Jackson, Bailey out there with Keontae George, then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3, the small forward.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Jackson against Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Leonard for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Sensabaugh, no good. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Pass to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
With the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Bailey, defended by Jones.
Yeah, a versatile scorer and intimidating defender. Ace Bailey's confidence and length are why he went in the top 5.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
John Collins checked in for Los Angeles. Puts up the tray. George is there for the rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Bailey. Leonard defending. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Clippers trail by 10. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by George. Bucket!
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up from downtown. No good. Utah leading by 8. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Bailey, defended by Jones. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. The free ball is down.
And guys, I'd keep it simple. Keep running plays for Triple J. He's been awesome tonight.
Jackson outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Kessler. Wide open look. And he sinks the jumper.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Jazz.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Keontae George.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And he powers it down, one-handed. George with it. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now a look at Philadelphia. Oh, wow.
Yes! And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now, here's Maxey. Oubre outside. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one drops.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
And Jones now atop the key. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Here's Leonard. Paul George making his last shot. Shot clock at 5. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Oubre, a screen on Dunn. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Dunn attacking. The wide open look here for Lopez. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Here's Maxey. And the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. On defense, the Clippers. 4-point game. Pass to Edgecombe. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Leonard, defended by George. Leonard, the pass to Mathurin. Outside, Jones. 4 on the clock. A deep 3 from Leonard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Leonard's got his second basket.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Left side, Maxey. Now that bucket. He's got 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Maxey on the wing. Dunn covering. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Done against Maxey. It doesn't go for him. Done with some nice D. Jones against George. Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here is Los Angeles now. 6-point lead. Here's Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Paul George, Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Pass to Embiid. The three from George. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Here's Edgecombe. Still yet to score. Driving in, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Mathurin. Lays it up and banks it in. Mathurin's got 4 points this quarter.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Embiid wide open. No good on the triple. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Dunn finds Mathurin. Now Leonard. Six to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Maxey. Softly drops in the floater. Maxey's got 15 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
George against Leonard. Dunn outside. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Knocks down the 3 ball. 18 points for him. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. .116 left to play here in the second quarter. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Outside Mathurin. The kick out to Lopez. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
A talented scorer. There are many ways Lopez can beat you, which makes him so difficult to defend.
Out left to the wing. Embiid finds Maxey. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Embiid. Locked in. Embiid with the contested shot.
Once Embiid has the ball in that spot, it's lights out.
Kicks it out to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Edgecombe. And that does it for the first half of play. Clippers ahead, up 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Clippers leading by 7. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Oh, emphatic. And good to see Mathurin getting aggressive and finishing there with some force.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. Maxey against Dunn. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Dunn. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Maxey. And here's Embiid. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 6 points for Joel Embiid. Here's Dunn, driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oubre with the steal. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Embiid with the screen on Dunn. Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. Again, Embiid missing. Clippers leading by 7. Dunn passes to Mathurin. Back to Dunn. Outside, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Jones has got 10 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Maxey. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looked so composed amongst those trees.
Mathurin attacking. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Embiid.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got 25 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mathurin for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Mathurin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. Embiid in the corner. Oubre outside. Embiid on the attack. And the dunk by Embiid.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoying.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Back to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. And that's now 27 points for Tyrese Maxey. Leonard down the lane.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And here's Maxey outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Leonard with the bucket.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Done against Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey looking it over. And it's good, 2 points. Maxey's got 32 points in the game. Done with it. Kicks it out to Leonard. 1 second left. And it's in, a wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Clippers lead by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Oubre actually out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. Here's Maxey. And Jones sends it back. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And here's Maxey outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Outside Mathurin. Embiid with the steal. Mathurin passes to Lopez. Dunn attacking. Fires the 3. And Brook Lopez the bucket on the assist from Dunn. Lopez has got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Los Angeles on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Embiid's shot is good.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks so much. Shoots it. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Count it!
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Maxey, and there's the 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Kawhi with the flush.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Embiid, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Leonard, oh, the slam dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Count it.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Leonard looking over the floor. Lopez, a screen on George. Now Lopez lets loose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
And the shot goes in.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Leonard! Leonard lets it rip from 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Takes the 3. Embiid. Now Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Another chance here. It misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Los Angeles.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Leonard.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Leonard with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dunn looking over the floor. Six on the shot clock. And they'll get another chance. Oubre with the rebound. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they badly tonight, Grant. Neither has been playing to their potential as of late.
You know, you can really sense the desperation in the air. A win here would be a big step in the right direction for either squad. In BA, a loss could set them back even further.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jackson left side. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Here's George. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's George on target from about 13 feet. George has got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Maxey.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Kessler a screen. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. George has got 7 points in the game.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
And Maxey, here we go. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving inside.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
For Utah, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. George scanning the floor. Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Maxey. Utah grabs the miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
George finds Kessler. Here's Edgecombe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
And the jam by George. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Maxey driving to the basket. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Oubre a screen on Jackson. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 12 points.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
The steal. Jackson against Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. On the take. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Jazz have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Now here's Kessler. Embiid covers. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Sensabaugh. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Embiid against Kessler. Now here's Embiid. Still no points. George outside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Maxey outside. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bailey. Embiid covers. Jackson the screen. Here's Bailey. The shot from the low post is good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Jazz up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid muscles through the contact.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
To the paint. Here's Bailey, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 6. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Now here's Kessler. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. He takes it in. Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Embiid a screen on Jackson. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Jazz lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Going inside. Pass to Embiid. To end the run. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
George passes to Bailey. Up top, Jackson. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Embiid against Kessler. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Maxey. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Here's Bailey. 5 points in the game. Misses from close range. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Utah leading by 3. George outside. Pass to Bailey. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Bailey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And this is how deep Bailey's range goes. You got to be up on him as soon as he crosses half court.
Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Kessler's got space. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. Maxey against Jackson. Puts it up. And it's blocked by Kessler. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. Maxey against Jackson. Maxey passes to Oubre. Stolen by Jackson. Here's the floater. Pass to Bailey. Kessler a screen. From outside the arc. Oubre with a steal. In transition, here they come. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 18 points in the game. Jazz leading by 4. George passes to Bailey. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A big-time slam right there by Bailey. You know, good to see this young man play with such authority.
Embiid a screen on Jackson. Here's Maxey. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Jazz up 3. And we'll be back right after this. Utah leading by 3. Walker Kessler out there with Jackson. Then there's George. Then it's Bailey. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And it's Maxey missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Fires in the triple. Bailey's got 13.
Yeah, this is how impactful Bailey can be. When he's cooking on offense, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
Down low. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here's George. He's got 13. Into the lane. And the jam by George.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Maxey against Jackson. Looking to end the run. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Here's Maxey. Good on the baseline, Jay. Maxey's got 23. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Utah. And he makes it on the layup.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
76ers trail by 11. And Maxey, here we go. Kessler against Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's the teardrop. Tries again. The kick out to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. He's got 26.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Kessler. Buries it down low. And the Jazz lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
George with a steal. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Fast break, Utah. Pass to Bailey. Here's Sensabaugh. 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. There's Jackson with the 3. 76ers trail by 12. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
George's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Utah shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. He needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
Here's Sensabaugh. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Utah moving the ball around. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Kessler. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Kessler's got 7 now in this quarter. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Embiid from outside. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Goes up on the baseline. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Jackson with a screen on George. George, that one's good. George has got 22.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that one good.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And George launches it from deep. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Good balance and shooting mechanics give George that NBA range.
Picked by Oubre. For three, Maxey drops in the three. 33 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Oubre in at the power forward position. Here's Sensabaugh. Again, Utah good for two. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Embiid, a screen on Jackson. To the middle. Embiid elevates!
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Bailey, the pass to Kessler. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Utah, good for two.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Embiid finds Oubre. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Sensabaugh. Gets the three to fall. Sensabaugh's got 9 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that.
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Buries it from outside.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
Here's Kessler. Pulls the trigger. That misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Jackson. Now George. Now Jackson. Bailey. Can't hit it.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Maxey. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Jazz.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And what a huge performance it was for Keontae George.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Bailey. And he slams it down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's George. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Sensabaugh. Here's Bailey. Maxey covering. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson. No good from 3. Here's Philadelphia. Trailing by 13. Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. That free throw's good from Maxey. So he gets them both. Jackson against Oubre. Jackson with it. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
The Clippers. A smooth scoring guard with strength and a skilled offensive game. Bradley Beal is locked in as they await tip-off at Delta Center. Clippers, Jazz is next, right after this. And the Clippers starting five. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Dunn, and it's Jones in at the two-guard spot. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all three levels.
Leonard, the pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Leonard. And he drives in. Basket counts. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Sensabaugh. For three. And Utah, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Leonard. Here he goes. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
To the inside. And finished off by Bailey.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Leonard kicks to Jones. From past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
George passes to Bailey. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And no doubt, one of the more polarizing prospects in this year's rookie class. Bailey makes shots few others can, but he's still adding strength and polish to his all-around game.
And the Clippers making a change here. Collins is checked in. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Jones kicks to Dunn. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jones. Clock is at 3. Leonard with a screen on George. Here's Dunn. The wing jumper off target.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's Sensabaugh, guarded by Jackson. Here's Bailey into the lane. They get it back and finished off by Bailey.
And no short. Of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
Clippers trail by 5. Leonard the pass to Collins. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Jazz have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. So a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
Now here's Jackson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Jackson throws it down.
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Sensabaugh. Dunn covering. Shot from the top of the key. Sensabaugh no good. Clippers trail by 7. Dunn finds Collins. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer. Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Rebounded by Jackson. Jazz leading by 5. Now Bailey. 6 points for him. And finished off by Bailey.
And Bailey isn't bashful at attacking the basket, using those long strides to his advantage.
And here is Dunn. And it's sent back by Kessler. And so it's Utah heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
George out there with Bailey. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Bailey with the ball, defended by Jones. Bailey with the ball. Pass to Sensabaugh. Jackson a screen on Leonard. Here's Sensabaugh. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Guys, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Well, Chris Dunn has proven over and over he is not afraid of drawing contact on these shots.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Utah?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Kicks it out to Leonard, fires the 3, and the Clippers miss again. Jazz leading by 7. Outside, George. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Sensabaugh. The three-pointer is right on target. Sensabaugh has got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%? And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Bailey. 8 points for him. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Dunn trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's George. He's got 9. And there's the drive. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Jackson against Leonard. Kawhi with a flush.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Kessler, a screen on Dunn. George against Dunn. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
Collins setting the big for Jones. And Jones slams it home.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
It's his first trip to the line.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Outside Matherin. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Here's Dunn. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Sensabaugh. And he's good on the 3-ball. Sensabaugh's got 8 points in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Now, here's George. 13 points in the game. In the corner, it's Kessler. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Utah out in front, leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. And it's done in at the 1.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Here's George. Here's Kessler. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Kessler's got his first 2 points.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
And George, here we go. Nice ball movement by Utah. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Bailey's got 13 points.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Mathurin with a screen on Jackson. Here's Dunn. And the rejection by Jackson. George against Mathurin. George looking around. Rebound by the Clippers. Pass to Collins. Leonard inside. Working on George. Bailey with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. And the Jazz, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
Dunn against George. Dunn outside. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by Kessler.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jazz leading by 7. To the paint. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Collins.
Well, at 7 foot with a strong frame, Walker Kessler does a really nice job drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Clippers trail by 10. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's George. 13 points in the game. Outside Mathurin.
And strong off the bounce. Mathurin will keep coming. This kid is willing to challenge you. He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
George dishes to Jackson. Pass to Sensabaugh. The tray. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing here by 8. Leonard with the bucket.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
George against Dunn. And that one, good. George has got 15 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Mathurin with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Leonard, no luck. Jazz leading by 8. Outside, George wants to get it to Kessler and does. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Utah's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And the basket by Bailey.
Well, for a rookie, Bailey has great confidence in his shot. Not bashful from letting it fly from deep. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Off target with his three. Leonard, that's for two. Kawhi doing damage on the drive.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Tries a three off the inbound. And so it's Utah in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Bailey out there with Keontae George. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the three slot. That's the group right now for Utah. It's good on the putback. 18 points for Ace Bailey.
With good instincts and length, Bailey is a plus offensive rebounder. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Garland. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Good on the bucket.
This is why you select Keontae George. This guy is very capable of huge offensive nights.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Kessler, a screen on Jones. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kessler. Collins grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard kicks to Garland. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. On the wing, Jones. Garland against Kessler. Now Lopez. And he jams it in.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Walker Kessler, it's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And, guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now Kessler. Outside George. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Here's Lopez. Takes the shot. Kessler pulls it down. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Jackson against Lopez. Bailey fires. The long shot, no good. Clippers trail by 10. Garland. And get the three. Utah has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Now Bailey from deep. Can't get it to go. It's tipped. It's Garland. From outside, and down goes the three.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Now Jackson. There's the drive.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Misses the three. Jazz have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. A three-pointer, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Bailey, defended by Jones. Beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
And they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Garland against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From way back. That's off. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never Fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now the Los Angeles starters. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in at the 3. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
What a throwdown! Nice. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Maxey surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Dunn outside. About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Leonard. Here's Maxey. Good work defensively by Leonard.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
On target from range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's George. Pass to Oubre. Kicks it to George. Will it go? Rebounded by Lopez.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Here he goes. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Oubre, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And we know Oubre's not shy. When he gets in there, he's going to draw fouls against those defenders.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Leonard, and the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Jam by Leonard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Wing shot on the way, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
George against Jones. George drives in, and the jam by George.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
The 3, George. Embiid finds George. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 9. Collins left side. Oubre against Leonard. From 17. No good that time.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Inside. From 8 feet away. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Leonard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Leonard's got 15.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's done in at small forward.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Oubre, a screen on Jones. Pass to Embiid. Oubre against Collins. Lopez with the steal. And here comes the break. Pushing it up now. Nice move. And Leonard with the layup. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's Maxey missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. Leonard inside. Drummond defending. Back to Collins. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Collins. There's the triple. Gets the 3-ball to go. Collins has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Drummond to screen on Jones. George passes to Drummond, kicks it to George. Money from the wing. George has got 6 in the quarter. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And the jam by George.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Double team on Leonard. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The free throw drops for Leonard. A minute 39 left to play in the first half of basketball. Drummond to screen on Jones. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Pass to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Collins has got 8 points in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. 76ers trail by 19. Outside Maxey. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Drummond to screen on Leonard. Maxey passes to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Oubre, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones hits them both. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. It's stolen. Pass to Edgecombe. From deep. The Sixers with another miss. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
20 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Jones. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Collins. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Oh, George with a steal. There's the drive, and George with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
Here's Leonard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got his third bucket of the night.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Knocked away. Oubre with it. Picked up by Collins. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Pass to Jones. Here's Lopez. Here's Dunn. Some solid defense from Maxey. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. George passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
The floater, and it's Jones getting it to go. Jones has got 12 points.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Pass to Embiid. Now George. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Now Leonard. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And that one's good. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Maxey passes to Embiid. 5 to shoot. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Leonard passes to Jones. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Dunn right side from the low block. Again, the Clippers score.
And Dunn, really a gamer. Somebody you can trust to be consistent from that range.
Embiid. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 16 points for Joel Embiid.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Dunn right side. And now the Sixers on the break. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Jones against George. Jones with the block. And they'll get another chance. 4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Embiid's got 14 points now in the second half. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. The 3 from Edgecombe. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. And when you watch VJ Edgecombe play, the word explosive comes to mind. A tremendous athlete with an exciting future.
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Lopez with the steal. Leonard outside. The 3. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 13. Dunn's shot is good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Dunn. Oh, George with a steal. Embiid against Leonard. Embiid can't hit. The Clippers lead by 13. The 3 ball connects from downtown. Leonard's got 34.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Maxey. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
It's a 14-point game. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Collins outside. Now Leonard. And no one in the vicinity.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Oubre against Collins. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is off. 76ers trail by 14. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Maxey against Leonard. Now here's Maxey. The D's right on him. Off on the layup. Los Angeles leading by 14. Outside Lopez. It's stolen by Maxey.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Clippers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Leonard outside. Collins outside. Jones fires. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Leonard with the ball. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Grant Hill.
in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Bailey. Jaren Jackson is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's George, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 slot. Now here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Bucket is good.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Pass to Kessler. Stolen by George. Here's Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. It's hauled in by George.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
George passes to Bailey. Inside, here's Kessler. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Now, here's Maxey. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Bailey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
With Bailey's shooting skills, you might want to see more of that from him.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Maxey's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Bailey. Launches it. And Utah, another 3.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. For the 3. Shot clock at 6. Maxey finds Embiid. And that one is good.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Jazz have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Kessler, a screen on George. George passes to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. George dishes to Embiid. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The Jazz have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. What a unique skill set Jaren Jackson Jr. coach brings to the floor.
No question, Kevin. He's a two-way player, a defensive player of the year who also has proven he can be a primary scorer, and he can score it from the three-point line, or he can put it on the floor and go to the basket. Plus, he's got a post game. This is one of the most versatile players in the league.
.54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Maxey.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Jackson, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. From deep, Maxey. Utah with the rebound. George looking around, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. George against George. George passes to Kessler. Back to George. And it's Kessler, top of the key. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's George. And there's Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
2 points. That one goes. Embiid's got 6 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Embiid punches it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here's Maxey outside. It's stolen by Bailey. From deep, George. That doesn't go either for George. The 76ers leading. From the arc, stolen by George. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Bailey. Off target from outside. The 76ers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Now, Bailey. 9 points in the game so far. In the corner, it's Kessler. Drops in the tray. Kessler's got 7 points in the game.
And you see big men like Kessler adding the 3 to their game over time. Nice job burying it there.
Maxey into the lane. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Kessler. And Utah again with the bucket.
Wow, we get a rare glimpse at a Kessler jump shot. Must be working on it.
Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Maxey looking it over. 1:37 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Shot, high post. Kessler with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
That one's rebounded by Embiid. 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Kessler, and Kessler throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The 76ers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Oubre, a screen on Jackson. And slam dunk by Maxey. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's George. What a terrific move that was. George has got 12.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
Maxey kicks to George. And it's sent back by Kessler. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Great open look there. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for Utah.
Well, modern-day big men can hit threes and guard multiple positions. That's Jaren Jackson.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep, George. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Jazz. George is out there with Bailey. And there's Jackson. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at small forward. Here's Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got 25 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
The 3 from George. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
A lot of confidence from George shooting the 3 early in his career.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Kessler wide open. He fires. And the Jazz another three.
Nice pass by the rookie Bailey. They love seeing Ace set up others.
Maxey and the 76ers tack on two more.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Pass to Kessler. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. From 17 feet out, and the 76ers tack on two more.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
In the corner, it's Kessler. Nice ball movement by Utah. Oubre with the steal. And the rejection by Jackson. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Utah shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Utah's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Bailey, sinks the three-pointer. Bailey's got 12 points in the game.
A big reason why Bailey went high in the draft. He's a guy who can score without dominating the ball.
Here's Maxey, takes it inside, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Pass to Embiid, the three. Utah with the rebound. Edgecombe with the steal. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Kessler. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Kessler's got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz. Maxey with it. Bailey picks him up. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
George passes to Bailey. Edgecombe with the steal, and even 3-on-3 break. Kessler against Embiid. Back to George. Oubre, a screen on George. And that one's good, George. George has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Bailey passes to George. Tipped away. Oubre with the steal. And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
And you got to clog up the lanes to the rim, or else the young legs of Bailey will take over.
Down low, here's Embiid, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Jazz have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Pass to Bailey from downtown, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead. George with the ball. Here's Kessler. No good from three-point territory. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Embiid with a screen on Jackson. And here's Maxey outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 6. Pass to Jackson. Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Maxey.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Shots good by Sensabaugh.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
That one drops for him.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
George passes to Bailey. Nice move. And finished off by Bailey.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Sensabaugh. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. He drills the three.
And what a big night for Bailey. Scoring it well. I have a feeling there are going to be a lot of these performances in his future.
Embiid with the screen on Jackson. For three. Jackson with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bailey. That one misses. The 76ers leading by 3. Now Oubre. Outside, Maxey. He takes it in. Ah, it's good!
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Cleared away by George.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside, Maxey with the shot. And it's off. Jazz trail by 5. Bailey driving to the basket.
A monster bucket from Bailey. It's the rookie now stepping up.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Maxey attacking, dunked it home, running inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Well, check out George showing up in the big moment, showing how ready he is to be that guy.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Drives to the hoop.
And then this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
George against George. And George, here we go. big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Ooh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Embiid.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
George against Embiid. Jacks up a three. Maxey rips down the rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Kessler pulls it down. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They trail by 9 points.
What determination from Bailey, not letting the D get to him.
That free throw good from Bailey. Jackson against Maxey. So the 76ers win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and
Feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
The starters for Utah. Walker Kessler out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's George. Then it's Bailey. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. Now here's Jones. Three-pointer. Kessler with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Jones. Leonard outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Utah moving the ball around. Here's Sensabaugh, defended by Jones. Two open that time, made it look easy.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Dunn outside. Oh, George with a steal. Jacks up a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Jones feels it out. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. The Jazz have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. George. And George with the jam.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
It's Mallard with a drive.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's George. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Dunn's shot is good.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
George outside. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Driving in, and the jam by George.
Boy, you see Keontae George with the burst off that dribble drive. That is tough.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Dunn. Shot from 16. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Dunn's got his second basket.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
George. And George with the jam.
This is why you select Keontae George. This guy is very capable of huge offensive nights.
Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Back to Dunn. Lopez, the screen on George. To the middle. Kessler with a rebound. The Jazz have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Jackson on the wing. Beyond the arc. Matherin with a rebound. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. Dunn outside. Back to Lopez. On the wing, Matherin. Lopez finds Matherin. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Here's George. Here's Kessler. That's short off the rim.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Jones, the pass to Lopez. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Sensabaugh, defended by Jones. 19-footer. Shot's good by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh's got his second bucket on the night. The Clippers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Lopez. Outside Mathurin. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, once Benedict Mathurin gets interior position, good night, folks. Turn off the lights.
Up top, George. Defended by Dunn. Jackson, the pass to Kessler. 2 on the clock. Can't get the layup. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Dunn in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Tremendous read right there by Benedict Mathurin. As he gains experience, that court vision really coming along nicely.
George, good.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Dunn, the pass to Mathurin. Sinks that one from the post. Mathurin's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Kessler. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We are talking 7 foot, 245 pounds. You better be able to finish it, Mr. Kessler.
And he dunks it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's George. He's got 15. Here's Bailey. And the shot's good. Bailey's got his first basket.
And even if he doesn't have the wider frame some guys do, Bailey's not going to let contact keep him from finishing.
Here's Leonard. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the paint. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
The Clippers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Leonard passes to Jones. Out to Leonard. Fires from the wing. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
It's George with the drive. Pass to Bailey. Inside. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Dunn outside. Driving inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
How about that second gear displayed by Chris Dunn on that drive? Caps it off with a brutal throwdown.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Now here's George. He's got 15. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
To the wing on the left. Dunn left side. Here's Mathurin. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the playmaking certainly getting better. Benedict Mathurin decisive in the screen and roll right there.
Down low. Stolen by Jones. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Now here's George. He takes it in. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Keontae George proved to be comfortable from the outset in the league. This guy is relentless offensively.
Here's Leonard. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish to the middle. Here's Jackson. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by George. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Right side Jones. Here's Sensabaugh. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Jones. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Sensabaugh. Defended by Jones. Jackson with a screen on Jones. Into the lane. Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's all tied in Los Angeles. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Taking a look at the Jazz. George out there with Bailey. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. Here's Bailey, defended by Dunn. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bailey. Clock at 6. For the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Yeah, for this coaching staff, they want Bailey operating in the paint. I mean, he's got athleticism and touch.
And for the Jazz, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Kessler, a screen on Matherin. Here's Bailey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Matherin. Shoots over Bailey. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Dunn outside. Kessler against Lopez. Dunn outside. Pulls up at the elbow. Rebounded by Bailey.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Driving to the basket. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You're putting the ball on the floor. A good idea from Bailey.
Pass to Lopez. Oh, Kessler with the block. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. George outside. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Jones from outside. Pure from three-point range. Jones has got 7.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's George. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Leonard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
George outside. Pass to Bailey. And he makes it. Bailey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Dunn. The rebound by the Jazz.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's George on the take. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Tries the 9-footer, and he connects with a jumper. George has got 23 points.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
To the paint. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
What a versatile scorer Keontae George is. How about the range?
Leonard passes to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now. It's George on the drive. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Leonard finds Matherin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get...
Oh! Wow! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Oh, there's the alley! Lopez can't hit.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Benedict Matherin. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Dunn's shot is good.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Nice shot by George.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Left side Matherin, knocked loose. Kessler finds George. Kessler, a screen on Leonard. And George launches it from deep. Matherin with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
George's shot is off. Clippers trail by 6. Dunn right side. Pass to Matherin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Matherin's got 22.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Kessler a screen. George. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player. This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Matherin, and he gets it from 15.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run. Keontae George steps in at a big-time moment. That's a huge basket.
Leonard spikes it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
George fires from 12 feet out. Cash.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
It's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. With the drive. Yes, sir!
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Leonard, the call, a ferocious take.
Kawhi Leonard so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
George, cash it in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Jones, rebounded by Jackson. Jazz leading by 4. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Now George. 1:10 left in the fourth. Book it! That one goes! The Clippers shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Kessler on the double team. Now Lopez. Outside Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Jackson with a screen on Leonard. George! He just drills it from way back. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Count it! 7-point differential. The long three. Leonard there for the rebound. And the Clippers with the ball.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Now here's George, defended by Dunn. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one
with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Maxey. Clock at 6. Lopez grabs the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Oubre. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Jones kicks to Leonard. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Maxey. It's good.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Collins finds Leonard. Back to Collins. Here's Lopez. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard, that's for 2. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Great D that time from Leonard.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Oubre sets the screen for George. Takes it off the glass.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Leonard, the 19-footer is on the money. Leonard's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's good.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. 8 points for Leonard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Leonard. After the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back over to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Maxey. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot, and he comes up with the deuce.
Willing that ball in, Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. He throw good, Maxey. The Clippers leading. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pass to Oubre. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Leonard the pass to Jones, and Jones slams it home.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up and everyone falls in line. Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Now here's Lopez. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. And here's Maxey outside. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 4. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Embiid with the screen on Leonard. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Maxey. Here's Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
To the left side wing. Embiid wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Embiid's got 5 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Leonard forces it through inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Lopez inside. He's covered by Maxey. Count that one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Again, Los Angeles.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Leonard. Maxey finds Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And here's Leonard from 3. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Embiid. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Leonard, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Embiid the screen. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here's Leonard. Takes it off the glass. Leonard's got 36.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Leonard from 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Here's Maxey. Shoots over Leonard. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Well, we've got a moment now. A terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Lopez passes to Dunn. Over Maxey. Dunn shot's good. And the Clippers lead by 15.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Embiid with the screen on Leonard. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 20.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
And it's Leonard missing. The 76ers trail by 13. Maxey into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Collins.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Here's Jones. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Jones has got 6.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
On the wing, George, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Oubre. The shot, no good. Collins with some nice D. Jones in the post. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers trail by 13. George looking over the floor. Oubre sets the screen for George. And it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Took him no time at all on that one. Leonard's got 4 this quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy move.
And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Leonard dishes to Dunn, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Leonard. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones against Maxey. Pass to Embiid, and stolen by Dunn. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 13. Edgecombe, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Collins. Connects from 3-point range. Oubre's got 7 points in the game.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Clippers lead by 12.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And stolen by Leonard. To the paint, here's Collins. Off with the layup. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And the call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. A deep 3 from Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the jam by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Edgecombe is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. Here's Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Collins. Fires from deep. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Joel Embiid.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Collins hits the front of the rim and out. The 76ers trail by 9. It's deflected. Stolen by Collins. Lopez with the ball. Maxey covering. Now Lopez. Embiid with the steal. Now Edgecombe. And he banks the layup in.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
That one goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And they pick up the 2.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Leonard against George. Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. And Jones sends it back. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Clippers leading by 8. From 17 feet away.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And the 3 misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And that one falls.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Leonard! Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 8. Outside, Maxey. Screen by Oubre. The 3 is off. The Clippers shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kawhi Leonard.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Leonard, here's Lopez. Off target from outside. Takes it in. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Oubre with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The three goes down.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Brook Lopez. Count it. Nice touch.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And he does not hit. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the shooting guard. And Bailey gets it to go. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Maxey against Jackson. Here's Oubre going inside.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Bailey. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's George. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
It's a one-on-one situation. That one falls. Oubre's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Pass to Embiid. George left side. The teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
To stop the run, George drives in.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
George, no good. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Bailey, the pass to Kessler. Now here's Jackson. Utah moving the ball around. And there's Bailey. That one's good. On the assist by Kessler.
Yeah, for this coaching staff, they want Bailey operating in the paint. I mean, he's got athleticism and touch.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Rebounded by the Jazz.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Jackson. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. Jackson's got 6.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Embiid passes to Maxey. And it's blocked by Kessler. Here's Bailey. Maxey covering. The 3 is up. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And this is how deep Bailey's range goes. You got to be up on him as soon as he crosses half court.
Jackson against Maxey. To halt the run. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And here's Bailey for 3. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 5. Here's George. Oh!
Wow. You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Jackson. Oubre with a steal. Outside Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's George, and it's Utah scoring again.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Eight seconds left to play in the first. From deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. Kessler, a screen on George. Pass to Kessler. Launches a three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Nice shot by George.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Fast break Utah. Jackson for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid, a screen on Jackson. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bailey. Jams it in off the great move.
You're putting the ball on the floor, a good idea from Bailey.
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 13 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
George, a deep 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Good balance and shooting mechanics give George that NBA range.
Maxey against Jackson. Maxey, that's good. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's the big fella, Carlos Boozer, in the house to watch his former team.
And you know, he played like a bull in the China shop and giving this team some inspiration to flex as well.
Now here's George. He's got 10. Takes the 3. Kessler, no good. 76ers trail by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Embiid misses. Jazz leading by 5. George outside. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Here's Sensabaugh. Off target from outside. The 76ers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Bailey. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
George passes to Kessler. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Kessler, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Kessler for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 6th assist of the night.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 19 to the inside. Embiid. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. From 17. And that one drops for him. And now it's an 8-point Utah lead.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Sensabaugh. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Up here in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Jackson, George out there with Bailey. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Now here's George. Another 3 for Utah.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now here's Maxey. Down low. Here's Oubre. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Bailey for three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 21.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's got 5. Shoots over Maxey. Shot's good by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh's got 7 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Embiid. Oh, big time!
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Inside. And finished off by Kessler.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Right side, Maxey. Shoots over Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. From the wing. Embiid, too easy.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
George outside. Drills it from deep. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Bailey. 11 points in the game. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And with his size, Bailey can rise up over most defenders that are on him.
To the paint. Embiid elevates.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. George against George. Jackson with a screen on George. It's George on the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Jackson. In transition, here come the Jazz. Sensabaugh, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 9.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bailey. Let's go with a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George passes to Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Kessler finds George. And here's Bailey for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Utah ahead, up 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George in the post. George defending. George with the bucket. George has got 22.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Here's Maxey. And he jams it home with authority.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
George passes to Bailey. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's a classic play from the rookie, baiting the defense with the fake.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Screen by Embiid to the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 23 points in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. The coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Allie, thank you. There's Jackson with the 3. Good work defensively by Oubre.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And a one-handed slam.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Maxey against Jackson. Outside Maxey. Releases. Kessler with a rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Kessler a screen. Here's Bailey. Outside George. Here's Kessler. Cleared away by Embiid.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Soft touch for the tip-in.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
George drives in. Yes! Using that window!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Kessler outside. Shoots a three. The 10-footer. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 6. George! Can't get the three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on George. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And he was dialing that one up. Edgecombe saw his opportunity and seized it.
George fires. Bailey jams it home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Embiid into the lane. "19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. George against George. So we see Utah get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Here's Bailey. Defended by Jones. Just 4 to shoot. And Jones sends it back. Collins kicks to Dunn. The fader. Kessler with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent, it's also about timing.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Outside Jackson. Pass to George. Jackson a screen on Dunn. And here's George for 3. And the Jazz with another 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Dunn shot's good.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Here's Bailey. And again, it's the Jazz from deep. And so just over a minute and a half played. A 3 from Leonard. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
The 3 from George. The Clippers grab the miss. Collins in the post, working on Kessler. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. That's good by Sensabaugh.
A nice pass by the rookie Bailey. They love seeing Ace set up others.
And done with the slam.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Jackson a screen on Jones. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 3. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside, Jones. A 3 ball. It's good from long range. It's all knotted up.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
A nice shot by George. George has got 5 points so far.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
And it's done penetrating.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Bailey with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And that's now 6 points for Ace Bailey. George against Dunn. Jones in the post. And Jones slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Bailey with the ball, defended by Jones. Bailey misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Dunn. He's got 6. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. For Utah, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Outside, George. There's Jackson with the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Jackson's got his second bucket.
And that is why Triple J is a stretch 5. He doesn't clog the lane Jaren really helps to space the floor. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Collins, good. "11 seconds left to play in the first. George looking over the floor. Here's Kessler. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Utah out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Dunn is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dunn's shot's good. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
A crossover, Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Bailey into the lane.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
It's stolen by Bailey. Fast break, here they come. Lopez with the steal. Leonard against Jackson. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Utah leading by 4. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kessler finds George. Shoots. Deflects the pass. Done with it. George picks him up. Jones for 3. Carries it from three-point range. Jones has got 8.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
In the corner, it's Kessler. Inside, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Leonard, that's for 2. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. The 10-footer. And Jones sends it back. Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. Sinks the triple. Bailey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, once Ace Bailey gets it going, good luck slowing him down. He can make just about any shot on any type of defender.
Outside Jackson. Here's Bailey. Jackson passes to Bailey. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. This one for three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard down the lane.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Collins finds Lopez. 3-pointer. Shot by Collins, no good. Jazz leading by 5. Jackson in the corner. There's the triple. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Leonard with the ball. George picks him up.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Here's George. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple. Kessler's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Sensabaugh. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard with no one around. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Bailey. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Clippers trail by 4. Bailey out there with George. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Pass to Kessler. Now Bailey. Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. Back to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Bailey. Utah leading by 5. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, His evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
And here's Collins from outside. And the three ball is good. Collins has got 8 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's George. Tries again. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Dunn finds Collins. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. He's got 10.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Here's Kessler. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And here's Leonard from 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Jazz have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Dunn with it, guarded now by Jackson. Here's Collins. Can't tie it up as that one misses. George in the post. Dunn covering. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket. And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Dunn outside. Fires for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Dunn's got 13 points.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Got that one up quick. 6 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Utah's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Bailey. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And with his endless length, Ace Bailey's a good option down low.
Leonard dishes to Collins. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Pass to Kessler. Jackson kicks to George. Fires from the line. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And now a 6-point Jazz lead. Outside Leonard. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Keontae George picks one up.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
36 seconds left in the 3rd. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Bailey. 5 to shoot. With the clock winding down, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, Jackson Jr. is an efficient rebounder, and he knows to send that one right back.
Leonard, that's for 2. Off target from the wing. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Jones is out there with Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Sends the ball, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard the pass to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Leonard no luck.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
It's good from long range. Dunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
Creating off the dribble, reading the defense. I mean, guys, this time Dunn decides to pull up.
Here's Bailey, defended by Jones. Pass to Sensabaugh. And here we go. From deep, Collins. The rebound by the Jazz. Sensabaugh has got 4 rebounds in this game. Bailey misses. Clippers trail by 5. Right side, Jones. From deep, Collins. Rebounded by Bailey.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Kessler. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
A 3 from Leonard. 3, Kawhi, good!
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And down it goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Kessler, screen on Leonard. Count the basket! Clippers trail by 4. Now Lopez. Stolen by Jackson. In transition, here come the Jazz. Jones with it. Bailey picks him up. Outside Collins. Jones. 3, good.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Leonard. Now George, 6 to shoot. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Collins outside to tie it up. Trained from outside.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
Outside, George. Jackson outside. Cleared away by Jones. Los Angeles has gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Done with it. George picks him up. Knocks it loose.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Kessler. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Well, I really admire the determination with which Dunn played, staying confident in his shot at all times.
Dunn against George. Kessler, a screen on Dunn. He's off from three. And here is Los Angeles now. The lead is 2. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Walker Kessler. That's his first foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Outside Leonard. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply...
We'll see you next time. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's
Love. That's the scene for the Clippers. One of the greatest two-way players in NBA history, Kawhi Leonard, hoping to be the catalyst as they prepare for the 76ers. Clippers, Sixers, coming up next. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi Leonard out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Garland in at the small forward position. Now here's Dunn. No good from outside. Now here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Outside Jones. Outside Garland. Over Edgecombe. And the shot is good by Garland. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience. And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Maxey following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Embiid's shot is good.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
Here's Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Garland. It's rebounded by George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And yep, it's good.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Garland. Joel Embiid with the board.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Doris with
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Garland, the pass to Dunn. Lopez, a good look. Gets some space and buries the jumper. The 76ers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Garland. That one's wide left. Philadelphia leading by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Unloads from 13. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 11 points.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Embiid passes to Maxey. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the night.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now here's Garland. He's got 11. Again, Los Angeles.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Maxey going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Shot on the wing, and there's another one for the Clippers.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Garland for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's stolen by Dunn. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Jones.
An example of Dunn showing just how unselfish he is, moving the ball well.
Maxey passes to Oubre. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Garland, no good. And here's Maxey outside. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 16 points now.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Now here's Garland, tightly guarded, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. Outside Oubre. George against Jones. And stolen by Jones. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Maxey with it. 16 points for him. Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Garland. And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 5. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. Overdone. George, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Garland up top. George defending. Right at the free throw line. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Maxey. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now here's Garland. He's got 17. Fires from deep. That one no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Back to Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Now here's Garland. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Garland's got 4 points this quarter. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Another miss by Garland.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Maxey finds Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And here is Maxey, defended by Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Clippers trail by 8. And Garland gets doubled. Dunn outside. 52 seconds left in the second period. Back to Lopez. Fires the three. He can't hit that time. The Sixers lead by 8. Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. George outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Jones from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 3.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 21. And Philadelphia has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid doing his thing inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Outside Garland. Lopez, the screen. This one for 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer Embiid. Embiid missing again. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Garland. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 23.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Lets it fly. And it's Embiid again missing. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here he goes. Rejected by George.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
Embiid passes to George. Over Garland. And George gets it to go on the assist from Embiid. George has gotten his second bucket.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Garland. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Garland. Embiid passes to Maxey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Garland. And it's Edgecombe with a three. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Right side Garland. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. The shot won't fall. For three, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Pass to Embiid. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 11. Jones finds Garland. Counted from distance. Garland's got 29 points.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Garland for three. And Los Angeles another three.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Here's George. Jones with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Embiid, good. Clippers trail by 10. Garland's for three. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 16 points here in the second half.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Garland for three. And Los Angeles another three. The Sixers lead by 6. For three, Maxey nails it from three. Maxey's got 34 points.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Garland for three. Knocks down the triple.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Garland scanning the floor. Here's Dunn. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Embiid. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. For three, George. The Clippers grab the miss. Three-pointer. Garland, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And it's the Clippers on the break. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. From the arc. To the wing, right side. Second chance shot. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
Outside Garland. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 44.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Garland. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Puts it up from 12. Uses the glass to drop it in. Garland's got 46.
What so many people like about Darius Garland, there's a fluidity, a smoothness, a rhythm to his game.
Maxey, the drive, rejected by Lopez. Jones fires. 19-footer is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Quick two, all net.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Outside Garland. Picked it. George against Leonard. Now Embiid. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And there's a foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Embiid. Oh, touches it off the glass. Clippers trail by 9. Outside Garland. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. The Clippers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Tries from 19. Cleared away by Embiid. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Garland. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Maxey. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here are the Clippers now, trailing by 5. Misses the 3. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Five on the clock. Fires away from outside. Oh, no good. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times.